Greetings, everyone. I am Kybio, the Dapper Bakaneko. I think today we'll revisit Starbound, Frackin Universe. Part 3 if you've been playing along, watching along. Once again, this eerie music. I love it. Let's get started. Last we left off, we were exploring the ruins below the city, or not the city, but below the earth on Zol. And we had discovered an ancient gateway that can take us to the outpost. Actually, I should go there first. Let's see. Back. Because I'm playing on the difficulty that I'm playing on. Hello, little pillbug. I cannot teleport when I have a wall behind me. But it only matters in certain places. Of course, it doesn't matter here with my ship. So, to the Ark. I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm doing quite well myself. So, if this is anything like, yes, it's very similar to vanilla, so I don't have to do much different than to start the story. Hello, Esther. Hello, dear. Is that a matter manipulator you're carrying? Excellent, so you're a protector. I'm sorry to say, perhaps the last, after the terrible destruction of Earth. It's sadly inevitable that we should meet now. My name is Esther Bright, retired Grand Protector. I left some years ago, an impossible decision, but my research could not be neglected. I discovered things long forgotten that weigh heavy on the present. Long ago, there was a force known as the Cultivator. It maintained balance in the universe. Under its influence, harmony reigned. So it was for eons. But this tranquility proved finite. A being arose, one of hate and destruction. It was the Ruin. The Ruin could not abide life in any form, and breed destruction of the universe. It fought to blot out all life, and would have succeeded, but for the sacrifice of the Cultivator. The Cultivator rose against the Ruin, and succeeded in sealing it away. But in doing so, the Cultivator exhausted its power completely. Before its last energies dissipated, the Cultivator gifted 6 chosen races with precious artifacts. These 6 artifacts, when united, form the key that opens the gate to the Ruin. The defenses are crumbling. We must unite the artifacts, reach the Ruin, and truly destroy it. This is a lot to take in, dear, and a huge request to make of you, but I would like your help. The artifacts are scattered across the stars. I can't find them alone. We must find them and eradicate the Ruin before other planets go the way of the Earth. Welcome back to the Protectorate, Agent. With your help, I knew we can triumph. You still need to fix that broken FTL drive first, though. Research engineering and build an STL drive at the machining table. Okay. Since you're an active agent, maybe you could return to the outpost and speak with Penguin Pete, the shipyard captain. He's been ranting about something for a solid week. My goodness, how many quests do you have for me? Before you go jetting off, I'll teach you how to access and use the scan mode on your matter manipulator. There's a lot to be learned from your surroundings, and the outpost is no exception. Press N to equip your scanner, and key areas of interest will appear green. Let me know how you get on. I'm going to take care of the scanning first. Mysterious gate. An ancient holographic depiction of a many-limbed horror. Deific protector. So many things to scan now. Penguin Pete is an authority on automobiles, from high-tech spacecrafts to humble hoverbikes. Hey there, friendo. I'm Dr. Akagi, and I deal in robots. So, I have this experimental modular space mech in need of a test drive, and my usual pilots are indisposed. Could you do me a favor and fly through my test course? Just talk to me when you're ready to go. I accept. But I'm going to take care of things first. Speakeasy. Oh, I love it. The barkeep in the Speakeasy will happily trade any diamonds you have for penguin doubloons, which are popular amongst his mercenary clientele. Speakeasy, like Speakeasy. The 1910s and 1920s were interesting years. Help me out, would you? Business around here hasn't been so great, since all of my regulars are on the run from Dreadwing and his gang of crooks. Can you go and defeat Dreadwing for me? Come speak when you're ready, and I'll send you right at him. Dreadwing is no easy foe. Hello, Yuli. Goodness, I never expected to see you in my stream. Welcome. Let's see. This console will allow you to equip techs, greatly enhancing your mobility and dexterity. I've been developing technology that will enable the user to swiftly dash from one point to another, but I'm lacking a few crucial components for my prototype. Could you help me by bringing me 10 copper bars? I accept. That is fine by me. It's often what this dapper Bakaneko does. I lurk. Like many other of my domestic kin, I merely just flit about in the shadows. When this store is open for business, you'll be able to create custom signs here. It seems the jump tech that I acquired in that ruin is not high enough. The Terramoth stocks farming and gardening supplies, amongst other things. They will even buy homegrown produce from you through their remote shipping service. The only thing that I ask of my lurkers is that you please maintain a volume of at least 1%. That way you can still hear me, technically, and I still get viewership. What else have I not scanned? There must be other green things. Hello again, Reed. Good to see you. Jolly good. You are a strange individual, but I like you. How do you fare, Reed? That's good news. My little dipper lost his dear teddy bear. I just can't finish setting up shop with him like this. Can you please help me get a new teddy bear for him, please? But of course, that poor cub. I do believe that's everything. What am I missing? What else have I not scanned? Ah, yes, the two-stop teleshop. You can buy personal teleporters from the shop. Extremely useful things. That concludes our tour for today. Come and find me when you're ready. Oh yes, that's right. The two-stop teleshop person, I assume an apex perhaps, is missing an arm. I remember running a simulation of assaults with AI Dungeon in which I had an avian character. Oh, I still love plushies. I'm almost 28. Well, that is quite alright, Reed. It's always good to have some sort of soft company at night. The small variety is far more pleasant, I think. What was I saying? Oh yes. So I ran a story through AI Dungeon, and once I got to this point, what the AI Dungeon had suggested her name be is Holly, and that she had not lost her arm in a teleportation accident, but merely escaping the Mini-Nog, the Apex Militia. A very harrowing tale. I've been awaiting a shipment of 20 Urges crystals from the Urges mining facility. They're 2 weeks late, and without these crystals, the outpost is in trouble. I've sent the local coordinates to your ship's sail. Can you please help us? But of course. Now, what was it you were saying there, Sail? I've received the coordinates for the Urges mining facility. If you return to the ship, you can teleport there using my mission interface. Ah, a Lunatone has appeared. If you happen to be in the way of training, there's one available right now. Ah, I see, I need to eat. Peas. More peas. More peas. Fish. More peas. Oh, I'm full. Never mind. Such peaceful music. Quite eerie, but certainly not as frightening as the Atropos music I heard on my music box last stream. I bought and started playing Dwarf Fortress. It's awesome, foxily fantastic. I've heard of Dwarf Fortress, mostly of the kobolds. Annoying little creatures, but cute. Excellent work. It may seem trivial, but scanning is an essential skill that will be pivotal in our search for artifacts. Speaking of artifacts, maybe this map will help you out. Now that you're familiar with scanning, we will need to start finding these artifacts, dear. Yes, the Floran one first. Their colonies contain vital clues to its whereabouts. The Floran live all over nowadays, but still prefer the dense forest vegetation of planets found around gentle stars. Good luck, dear, and thank you. Again, Esther, how many quests do you have to give me? Welcome back, dear. Let's get your ship fixed, shall we? To get to the other stars, you'll need to repair your FTL drive. First things first, though, build an SEL drive so that you can explore the system you're in. Are you quite done now, madam? I believe it's in engineering? Yes, yes. So it looks like I've already unlocked this. Last session, if I remember. Last stream, rather. You just sat on a cactus. It's time for a light beer. Robin Williams was an excellent, excellent person and a very humorous comedian. It is sad that he is no longer with us. What is this? Warp manifold. I see. So now that I can make these, where do I make them? Machine table. Well, my machining table happens to be in this abandoned building that I would very much like to rebuild. At least, remove the broken bits. I still have much to read and deal with. Things to sell even. Perhaps I should deal with that first, actually. This back and forth is almost dizzy. But I must. I need to make space. I'm glad that Vina Leash helped me fix my teleporter. That's 17% of scrambling my DNA, which is not good. And now the poster has a quest. I think I'd rather wait, since I already have too many. This is a little bit different than what I remember in vanilla. Oh, this is far more cheap. This is definitely less inexpensive than what I could get at the science outpost. I do not have the space, so I must sell things first. After reviewing some of my previous streams, I think I might make another katana. That way my damage output is far more, well, it's far more. However, I think what I would like to do is at least upgrade to something a little stronger. Wood is nice, but metal is better in this case. I'm still interested in seeing what a quarterstaff does. It is not part of vanilla. Going to avoid that. I do not wish to sell the pistol that I once had. Where is it? It's kept me safe. Especially from flying out into space. It was not a machine pistol, so I can sell those. It was definitely not that. Wait, no, that's a machine pistol. Is it not on my person? Perhaps I put it away somewhere. Well, it would still be good to have some sort of pistol, in case I venture out into space accidentally again, for whatever reason. Flying slash, I remember. Ah yes, I remember that from his 1986 show. Robin Williams said don't give your cat weed. He was doing catnip since he was born. I do like this, but I would rather use something a little more speedy. I suppose I can get one again by doing that same quest again. Much better. Oh my, I must have missed where it was fire. That could be useful. Considering that the katana has no secondary button. 1 and 8, 1 and 4. However, it is a combo of 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it is 6. So it evens out just the same. But I also have a combo. Let's see. I can open this later. A light augment. I guess I can skip the lantern on a stick for my back. I still need something to put the augment into, however. Unusual. What is this? Oh yes, I did want to take a look at these books. I don't know where I should go. Last time I opened a box, it contained wolves, and then a suitcase which contained bees. Unfortunately, no, it was not wolves, it was wild dogs. The wild dogs managed to nearly kill me, and the bees did. That Kevin. I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. This is different. Minerals and goods, modules, heals and more, weapons and gear. What could I use? I suppose I could use more, well, maybe not modules. Minerals. 16 ore. Well, that is better than wild dogs and stinging insects. Is there anything else here? Ooh, food that does not have a duration. Oh, I like that. I very much like that. Food that I do not have to worry about expiring is very handy. Well, let's take a look. Murder manipulator. Crystalline trophy. Iron tractors. Research. An ancient avian temple in the desert wilderness. I accept. Finally. Starting to look gross. Well, if there's one thing I can count on, it's Frackin Universe resetting things. Starting to look gross. We'll probably go bad soon. That's even worse. I was better off the other way. A Flabebe has appeared in chat. If you wish to catch it, now is the time to do so. I suppose there's no longer need to have that abound. Unusual adoption. Today my buddy Maple and I have found a thing. A weird, adorable little cat thing. I've never seen anything like it, and Maple insists that it's a cat. I mean, it looks a lot like a cat. It's fluffy, it kind of meows, and it has 4 legs, and it has sharp teeth. It's just really fat and drools some sort of nasty metal glue. Makes my skin itch. Maple decided to name our new cat Squiggles. Squiggles acts a lot like a cat. She likes to meow and coo when we scratch her on her cheek, and she nips our ankles when she's upset. Also, she's really fat. Maybe she needs to go on a diet. It's uncomfortable when she sits on my lap. I heard some sort of screaming a while ago. It sounded like squiggles. And she paid no mind to it. Maybe there's more like her out there. Squiggles came with us on our ship. She's eating everything. Mabel adores the hell out of that little thing. But, damn, if we don't get hundreds in property damages from this weird cat eating our ship. I have a feeling this really... I have a feeling that this isn't a cat. I did some Googling. I see. As I suspected, this is no cat. Apparently this is a thing called a rattling. They eat everything in sight. And that dense, gooey stuff is liquid. Lead. Liquid lead. No wonder she's so heavy. Also, she's apparently a baby. And she'll grow up into... Oh god. We kidnapped an alien, and my wife called it a cat. How enjoyable. Ravager anatomy reports. Genetically speaking, this specimen is a Peglassi in almost every way. He was born among his people and had a normal childhood, and his bones show no evidence of deformity or health complications. At least not until the very outer layers. You see, it seems that at some point this gentleman was either abducted or accepted within a new tribe. Within this new family, he underwent some sort of surgery. I'm not sure what to call it, really. Note in image 7C how the striations suddenly adjust. This is indicative of a sudden genetic alteration. Only 2 known procedures exist in the present day that can accomplish this, and both are excruciatingly beyond the capacity to tolerate, and thus outlawed on every civilized world save for Halciv 4, where to this day all acts except murder and extortion are legal. Neither procedure can be done as well. Take a closer look at the bone now. No, zoom in more, Michael. There you go. Look at the cell wall. Right? They somehow were able to etch entire volumes of text into the bone, through the epidermis and muscle, in perfect detail. It gets weirder though, Michael. We found the remains of another one in a cistern not far away. It had been hastily stored there after it had been killed. I suspect there is good reason for this after performing an autopsy. This is one bizarre Peglassi. We'll discuss him next. Intriguing. Weren't those the goats, I remember? At least I think they were. Wanderer's Lament. A novel of sorts, etched in crystalline ink on amazingly honed pages, also formed from crystals. It details travels and trials of one Yetakash Drostirivar, hero of the Gerex clan. It seems he was a figure of historical significance in the Eldukaric history. Highlight near extinction. Ah, I see. This was written by Florin. So, Florin's got a secret. Highlightle was never in danger. Think about it. What fish do naturally? Lay a lot of eggs. Highlightle are fish people. Florin not sure how there are so many Florin. and how more are made. But smelly but fishman leaks out the wazoo. Next time fishmen whine at you about their numbers, just lay that on them. Maybe only 10% survive, but still enough to fight Flora Raw instead of between lunch. Barbaric. And most certainly misguided. Fascinating reads, but now that they are in my codex... Excuse me? Now that I no longer need these books, since they're in my codex, do not need to worry about having them. And to sell those, Fox Baby escaped and no fox caught it. I see what you're doing now. Like in El Redeleon's stream, he has a fox bot. Or a bot spot, rather. And it replaces words. Humorous. Very humorous. Perhaps one of these days, I shall also get myself a bot of a sorts. Ah, I see. There's the pistol that I once had. That is what I was using to get around in space. I think I'd like to listen to something else. Though this is very nice. Not bad, I suppose. Constellations. This seems alright. I'd like to make improvements on this house. Especially if I'm to call it home. I'm most certainly going to need to make more before I'm done here. The music was nice, but it's just the text was in the way. I have need of more things. More specifically, I need more wooden platforms. I do not recall what it is I had in this chest. I guess that will suffice. I'm going to need, unfortunately, a lot more wood. A lot more wood, and I'm going to need... Oh, what is it called? I must have it in my inventory. I guess. A workbench. These more detailed pieces of wood are made here. Fenrose stairs. Very interesting. Primitive support. Well, I suppose I could make these if I wanted to keep the dilapidated appearance. What else can I make here? I will need some string. Let's move this down to the second floor. This can go up on the rooftop, where I will put my eventual garden. Okay. Let's put this back on. Oh, a Venipede has appeared. Now's your chance to get one if you want one. Never mind, I noticed it too late. Ah, I need treated wood. Time to redo these floors. there's much to be done, but I'm certain that everyone else feels the same way when I say this place would look much better if it weren't so, well, decomposed and patched together with, well, dirt. Don't think I've forgotten about you, little hunger bar. There it is. Yes, the baseboard. You will look once more in your same grandeur that you once had, before weather and time destroyed you. Oh yes, before I forget, I wish to inform you all that I was thinking about dropping the Vantablack challenge from Terraria, as it is really dark and hard to see. Perhaps I will do it another time, but I am not certain. I would very much like to have input. How unfortunate. The gnomes can be troublesome creatures. I find it best to lead them to the surface, where there's more room to maneuver. Ah, there's the route. They do bear a striking resemblance, yes. Just with a lack of, well, blue. think the fencing will do. Yes, here we are. That looks lovely. I do like this overhang, just not that much. And now to replace the door. Much better. A very nice track. I do very much like this constellation track. I believe in another language, I'm not certain which, my other languages are rather lacking, but I believe in another language they are referred to as Strumpf. My apologies if I butchered the, well, pronunciation. I like my tea very salty. Why would you make your tea salty? Tea is meant to be sweet, or at least, in the very least, enjoyable. But how can salt improve the taste? What a strange person, this colonist you speak of. We must simply get rid of all of this rotting wood. Boston Tea Party, 1700s. That would be why I do not know it. You see, this type of cat was not in the area in the 1700s. Oh. Well, consider me amused. My word, that looks so much better. There is a sort of unevenness that I don't like, though. I unfortunately do not. I am not one for history. As this dapper cat was expanding upon his empire, upon his clouter, other things in the world were happening that I was unaware of. There, even, much better. I think it's time for something else. I cannot make out what this is. But it sounds futuristic. Not really befitting of renovations. Sounds like some sort of race. A very cute race. Okay, this ambience doesn't seem so quiet compared to one of the other ambient tracks. But I want something that I can build to. Something that makes me feel like I'm part of a construction crew, refurbishing a house after so many decades of dilapidation. Once again, an ambient track that cannot be heard so easily. A Togetic has appeared in the Pokemon community game. You know what to do if you want one. This one's alright. Tritone. This rain does make it very hard to hear certain tracks. Oh, that's right. I don't want to listen to any boss tracks. I think I'm going to return to Chalky Woods again. And there goes the Togetic. He is hoping that nobody wanted one. For a bathroom, this has way too many windows. One could merely peek in and see one while they are, well, relieving themselves. Let us fix that. I like my privacy as much as the next person. Thank you very much. One won't be able to see much through this window here. Wonderful. More research. A one-by-one window would be a little more private, but this shall do since one can't see anything. Not that there is much to see. After all, last stream, when I had taken things off, there was nothing to see. It is a very polite game to not show one's nudity. A part of me finds it presumptuous to even think it, but I can't help but wonder if I'm going to get raided again today. It's quite an unexpected surprise and a very pleasant one. Yes, 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 I get it. You're hungry. Yes. The second floor is almost done. After I finish renovations, I will work on the FTL drive, because I'd very much like to leave this planet and see what else there is to see. Oh dear. I'm most certainly going to need to make more wood before continuing. I do believe that is everything for the second floor. Oh, that's right. There was a mention of being able to extract things from salvage. I do not remember which, though. Don't even recall where I got any of these. even with the aqueducts, the Roman bathhouses were nasty. Well, I've never been to Rome. I have roamed, but I've never been to Rome. I know of course, the saying, when in Rome, but, well, if they are as nasty as you say, I think I will not do as the Romans do. In ancient Rome, oh, I'm most certain that things have been fixed since. I certainly mean no disrespect to modern-day Romans, but your ancestors were quite unclean. No, that will not do. I suppose it will still be there. I figured as much. I figured it was related to the bathroom. There we are. With that, the stairs are done. Maybe not. They zig and zag a certain way. Too uneven. Much better. Now where did that chest go? It was this, if I remember. Yes. I'm still interested in seeing what these metaphysics are. Wait, now that I've got the scanning done, as it said, maybe I can look at them now. Ah, metaphysics, madness, and what appears to be some sort of squid? Well, I have no madness, and I imagine it will be a lot like research. Lately, you've been thinking of things in new ways. The numerous... Unfortunately, you're being really loud right now. Come now, how many times must I click? Lately, you've been thinking of things in new ways. The numerous sciences feel new to you again, and you are anxious to utilize fresh methodologies in your experimentation and theorizing. This all came about thanks to your dreams, where you swear you've heard voices whispering new theories and formulas to you. Obviously, it's just your genius manifesting while you sleep. But it feels like more to you. You are compelled to investigate these thoughts. I might be Irish. Green eyes, dark blonde hair. I'm not quite certain what you mean by that, Reed. I've never known certain people to have certain features when it comes to certain races and genotypes and so forth. What is this? Oh, very fitting, this track for this. You've done a fair amount of pondering things beyond the limits of modern science thanks to your new insights. You know without a doubt that you can revitalize the entire scientific community. But to do it, you'll need to be willing to take ethical and moral steps outside the convention. Psychic powers, otherworldly entities, and more are all within your grasp if you are willing to step above and beyond silly limits put in place by cowards, afraid to truly discover. I would need 200 madness because I have plenty of research. Let's see. A wild laponi has appeared. I shall take a moment to catch one, because, well, I happen to like rabbits. Oh, curses. Too slow. So it would seem mad scientist kind of things. Oh, nail on the head. Mad scientist. Madness resistance. Bomb tech. Lead guitar. Or did they mean lead guitar? Obliterator goggles. Look good while obliterating reality. Oh, I see. Wait, Dr. Horrible. Oh yes, what a marvelous screenplay. Insane notes work with genius. Your lab notes thoroughly nutters. Madness. I can make madness. That's good, but I still need to get madness. I still need to become mad. Tome dias. A place to write down magnificent, totally safe theories and lost knowledge. autopsy table extractor, primarily for investigation or experimenting on the deceased. This has other lab applications. Bizarre. Oh. I feel dirty just even thinking about what may happen. Bizarre fiction. Weird fiction that is completely bonkers. Rimwelder. What does a cowboy have to do with his insanity? And furthermore, what is a rimwelder? So this allows me to research psionics, cosmic mysteries, cryptobiology, emergent technology. Oh, there's the murder manipulator. And what is this? Psychiatric help. Thanks to modern psychiatric help, you can seek out a bit of aid should you feel disconnected from reality. Sure, they'll psychoanalyze you. Sure, it's expensive. Sure, they'll think you're nuts. But all of that is still better than eating your own face. Oh goodness. Or ruining yourself with crippling addictions. It definitely won't be as fun, however. Counselor contract, quite useful. Keep matters at bay. They also provide 2% reduced fuel cost. Instafreud, like the one at the science outpost. I only need 20 madness for this. Fascinating, but where does one acquire madness? Aside from that 32,000 crown. Oh, that's right, I'm out of wood. Or so I thought. I thought I was out of wood. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued more about the madness. Definitely breaks beyond traditional science, things that I found more intriguing. The idea of psionic technology is definitely something that I've looked into before. Using the mind to do things. I mean, in all honesty, having lived as long as I have, one tends to think strange things. New ways to keep one entertained. Including, but not limited to, thinking about the new ways that sciences can be used. Well, now I can't help but wonder something. The Atropus tracks that I listened to the other day, they made me feel unsettled. Like something creepy or, well, what does that mean? It's definitely a word based off of atrophy. Alien landscape is definitely of the same caliber, but less creepy. Atropus makes me feel unsettled, like I've witnessed something terrifying, something, well, truly abominable. Something that might drive one crazy. I think I definitely need to finish working on this house and fix my FTL drive. I would very much like to see if I can find what I imagine is an Atropus planet, maybe. I wonder if such a thing exists. My curiosity aside, it does sound exciting, at least. If something does exist, although horrifying at the same time. What kind of planet would be able to give one madness? What would it look like? I guess I'll have to find out. Unfortunately, I'm out of glass. These wooden windows, I need one glass pane. I see. No, wait. I put the sand here. I am starting to get tired of the constant rain and windstorms. Wouldn't mind going to another planet, one that doesn't sound so noisy. I think I want to lower the roof. To make this all even. Because this is 1, this is 2, and while these are... there's much to rebuild. Considering how this house looked when I first encountered it, this is a vast improvement. I wish to inform everyone that I have been busy at work with other things outside of Twitch, and I have been working on creating a YouTube channel. That way, you can still enjoy me and the VODs are away. Because the first stream that I recorded is going to expire soon. But if you wish to see it, it is on my YouTube. A wild Carvana has appeared if you are interested in catching one. There, almost lowered. Oh dear, I'm going to have to reset things. I suppose it's no longer an abandoned building, and I can reflect that as such in the new teleportation title. Since I now live in the building. Or at least it's renovated. And the Carvana is now gone. There. What is this? Oh, I see. Wait, where did it go? Which block? Oh, that's the baseboard. I should definitely start growing things up here. think I shall grow some more pearl peas and potatoes. And bonaboo. Actually, that would be a good idea. I should plant many things. And that's what you get. I don't suppose I'm going to need a watering can, since, well, it rains a lot, but there are going to be days when it doesn't rain. Do I have a means of... There we are. I guess it's not raining hard enough. Now, let's see. Bonaboo. Pearl pea. Actually, I would like to grow 2 of each, so... I'm going to get rid of this, and hopefully I can get another bonaboo seed. I'm going to keep this open. Potato. And wheat. Boil 'em, mash 'em, sick 'em in a stew. Absolutely. I really need to put things back down again. This definitely looks better. Much better than it used to. Now there's no more rotten wood. Or at least I hope there isn't. Doesn't seem like I've missed anything. And there's the heavy rain to keep my crops watered. actually, let's keep this down here. This should stay down here as well. There. Okay. So I merely need to put down. Yes, yes. Actually, I'm going to need those. Oh, good. Things are growing. Good, good. I did have my concerns. Wait a moment. How will I teleport here without... I know what I'll do. I'll improvise. I hear the train is coming in. Why is it that you are the way you are? Though I suppose that does look very good. I'm going to change all the above doorways that way. There's a noticeable lack of any fauna around. I wonder why that is. Not that I mind the privacy. What do you mean, peekaboo? Ah, a snubble has appeared. Now is the time to catch one. And no sooner do I speak of the fauna, that some should appear. Oh, yes, there's those hellfire things that I had seen before. Carbon plate. Is it a bull with a snub nose? Bully. Snubble appears to be some sort of bulldog Pokemon in a dress. You might be wondering to yourself, what is it that Kaibio is doing? Creating a doorway to his bathroom roof. Well, I'll tell you. I need a teleportation spot, now that the garden is taking that up. What better a way than to make one? There. Oh yes, I'll definitely not need to worry about watering my garden anytime soon. With how much it rains on this planet. I think I'm going to extract the old timber. I do not know what I'm going to get, but I'm certain it will be far more useful than just sitting in my... Yes. I do not think that the handmill can handle that. Let's try that instead. Oh yes, good. Ruins platform. What can handle that? nothing can make use of it. I do not believe I planted any corn. I might have. Let's see. Bonaboo. Pearl pea. Potatoes. Wheat. I could probably expand upon my garden. What do you think, Reed? Should I expand my garden to include corn? Well, that is, when I get the corn seeds. I probably should. Right, well, now that I'm done with that, I need to make the FTL drive. Oh, STL drive. Core fragments. Oh no. I'll need to go back down into the mine. Wait, what else will I need? Oh, never mind. I have everything I need. Oh, the explosion hurts them. That's right. I almost forgot about that. I want to cook a corn chipotle soup. That sounds delicious, Reed. I still would like to hear your thoughts. Should I expand the garden on top of my roof so that I can grow corn? Do you think I should create a garden on my roof that includes corn? That's what you're intrigued about? Well, I'm certainly curious on your thoughts. Right. So be it, then I shall create an extension on my corn farm. But first, I need more core fragments. Oh, it has excellent reach. Very much reminds me of playing as Donatello in the NES Turtles game. this bow staff, or this quarter staff, is very unlike what Donatello had. His did not allow him fire damage, nor did it allow him to teleport. You dropped a bow? Combat flip. This I've got to see. Especially since the other bow now heals with its alternate ability. Ice. Oh, I front flip. How daring. I do like that. Ah, there we are. More core fragments. I'm most certainly quite close to the core of the planet at this rate. There. 17. I believe I only needed 10. But I would like to get some more, and might as well while I'm down here. I suppose using the matter manipulator to grab some more lava would be a good idea as well, though I can't do anything with it. Thank you, Reed. This obsidian is so difficult to mine through. I think I'm going to upgrade. Yes, got 14. Let's increase how fast I dig. Oh no, I need 16 for this. I suppose I can unlock painting and wire. There. So now I need 16 manipulator modules. Oh, much faster, yes. Marvelous. I've always thought that the matter manipulator stores things digitally. It would explain why I'm able to carry all of these things, despite their enormous sizes. And why it is that when I wish to place something down, there's a beam still attached to it. I believe that the matter manipulator stores things. Ooh, iron. Might as well grab that while I'm able. Oh, there's even iron ore amongst the core fragments. A Scoruppy has appeared. If you need a scorpion Pokemon for your collection, Scoruppy is the one you might want to get. I believe that's... yes, that is sulfur. Lava. What else is there? Ooh! Some sort of science outpost. I'd be remiss if I didn't explore that. I wonder what this is doing down here. I really need to light my way again. I very much like that is down here. That there's something down here besides minerals, ores, and the like. And there's containers. You know what that means. Where there's containers, there's loot. Ship's port. I don't need wire. There. Automated. Moon dust. Interesting. Why is there moon dust? Why Why is there moon dust? Consider me more curious now than before. Ah, yes, bet. A saxophone. Knock rebounding arrow. Well, if nothing else, I can at least take all of this away with me back to the surface. Yes. This would do quite nicely. There's so much to dig. Oh dear. I have found the core. That is death. I'm going to ignore that now. But I'll tell you one thing, I really want this science outpost of sorts. If whoever was running this place would like to have their, well, stuff back, they can bill me. Oh. I ran out of torches. Lunar base block. Considering how much time this is going to take, I should probably only take part of it. I'm going to at least take these with me. After all, I only have so much space. When I get back to the surface, I'm definitely going to need to make more torches. Whoops. Sorry, little frog. And soon I will be able to rove the universe. Just need to get the correct materials. and find out if my theory about such strange and horrifying places exist. One where I can accrue madness and further that branch of, well, science. I can't be the only one curious about that. Surely people watching are also curious. Madness? As a resource, one might ask? Welcome to Frackin Universe, I guess. The Neko Knights go home, huzzah, huzzah. Well, I wouldn't exactly call myself a Neko, though I suppose it still fits. I'm more of a yokai, a cat demon, or otherworldly spirit, really. My goodness, this spear quarterstaff makes quick work. Far more than my katana ever did. Oh yes, there's still what the bow does. Rebounding arrow. Oh, it bounces. That could be quite useful for trick shots. Do you really want to fight me? Of course you do. I don't suppose it's different. No, it's not. I don't suppose I need to extend upon the garden after all. Considering wheat pulls itself up. I could actually go for some popcorn. I'm off to play some Dwarf Fortress with my fellow dappers. Or my fellow dappers. Well, feel free to lurk if you wish. But if you must leave, then have fun. Be sure to come back soon. A dragonair, how wonderful. One moment, I'm going to take a very small break. There. I would very much like to try to catch a dragonair. I did not mean to go down that far. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Cherish balls, whenever I throw them, don't seem to ever land. Oh yes, that's right. The potatoes also come up. There. That shall replace the broken drive that I had. Why on earth was I floating? I thought that perhaps when I fixed the engine, that I would not be having any more issues with gravity. What shall I call my ship? It's definitely Explorer. I don't know what I shall call it. Ah, I think I know. No. Good, now I can go about the system. Orbital debris. That sounds frightening. Well, not that it would matter anyways. I don't have any way to breathe. What about... There must be a way to then make an EP. I will need an environmental protection pack if I am to go about air and explore airless places. These are augments. No. If it will click. Gold circuits. Gold has many useful applications in computing. You can now put it to use in the creation of useful processors and RAM sticks. Make sure to upgrade your machining table in an auto-assembler first. Oh, I can make matter manipulator modules. Okay, what is this? Shields. No, well, kind of. Provides breathable air. But I need things that are, well, I need to be able to breathe in a portable fashion. I do not think this is what I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, I need to upgrade these, so I can eventually get a microsphere. Although I don't know where I can find zirconium. I guess electronics. No. Armor. Ah, yes, there they are. Oh, I see. I need to discover... Well, I need to accrue tungsten. Well, I do have... some things I can process. Now, where did I put them? Tungsten ore has output. Let's see, salvaged actuator. Ah, here we go. I wonder what I can get from these. I had 15, now I have 5, so I guess I need 10 of these to get iron ore. So one salvaged actuator will get me a tungsten and 5 research. I do want to know what these can give me. Fungal ichor. A potent natural adhesive is commonly found in certain mushrooms. +1 produce, -1 seed use. Are you for farming, perhaps, with the fertilizer? Okay. Power coupling. What can you give? Oh, well, I will need wire. And there's always these two. I shouldn't. But it's not like I can't find more. I don't think I can process this here. Right. I had 4, now there's 3. Okay, so there was something. What can you give me? Urchius fuel. Oh my, and I haven't even gotten off planet yet. Well, per se. But Urchius. Well, I do know that I need Urchius for research. Titanium. Oh my, can't use this yet. But the research is quite nice. I wonder if I can process blood. Well, I could probably just look. Oxygen, I see. Well, I do know what this can get me. It can get me more water, as well as hydrogen, and some other things. I need to find one more thing of tungsten somehow. Suppose I could go out and about and kill things like I did before. I don't know how it is that I got these salvage parts. Oh yes, this is definitely an upgrade compared to what I was using. I think I know where I found what I was looking for last time. Or at least I think I know where I found those salvage things. must go back to those ruins over to the west. I think that's where I found what I was looking for. Oh, a fire version of the ghost. I suppose a small detour wouldn't hurt. A wild Stuffle has appeared. If you have any interest in it, now would be the time to catch it. And hopefully I've noticed it before it's too late. Oh, I know what this is. I shouldn't be there yet. Earphones. Maybe now I can finally listen to music that is custom. Yes, this is where I got it. It's just string. I will read you later. I suppose I don't need to really traverse any further into this place now that I have what I'm looking for. But a little bit further wouldn't hurt. What to replace? I suppose it wouldn't be too hard to find one of those again. Actually, since I already have some of those, I'll just give her that. It does look very nice. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's another codex. Some sort of data cube. How interesting. I don't think I want to delve into here any much further. Don't want to waste any more time. Oh, well that works. I thought that was an exit. It just looks like an exit. Oh, right, I need to process this first. I do like the prospect of being able to get tungsten before even getting off the planet. The fact that that is different from the normal gameplay is very nice. So much wire. Yes, here, I think. Oh yes, the core pack. Six tungsten, so I would need to go in there again. 4 oxygen, which I can procure from the mud, and glass, well, I can easily make that. Unless I already have oxygen. Yes. Oh, I need 5 glass and 6 tungsten. Right. Thornatox dongle. Food makes useful weapons. It makes me poison for 12 seconds. Aquapod bulb. Blizberry. Immune to extreme cold. Immune to liquid nitrogen. What on earth? Let's see. Such strange foods. And good thing they don't expire. So... I do not wish to trifle with you, but I will dispatch you if necessary. What? What did I kill that dropped glass and timber? How confusing. I want to get off this planet, and I want to be able to breathe. I'm so close. I can almost taste freedom. I just need a little bit more tungsten, and I do hope that the chests give me the same results. I'm not certain what phase matter is doing there. Elderstone? What? A strange sort of rock. Only one this time. Jeans. I'm going to delve a little bit deeper. I must see where this goes. Oh. I think I'd be better off with something else. I don't even have a pet. Putrefaction. Well, you certainly have my attention. A lot of these things are quite strange, but quite wonderful. Oh, I failed to notice a Woobat. Not that I need one. Energy whirl. Useful in close quarters. I never use flares. Greg, you say? It's not like I cannot catch more bees. Strange. I think I've explored enough. Such powerful music. It's not like I can't get another one. Another quarterstaff. And this one is ice. Oh my goodness, it actually strikes faster. And still has energy whirl. I do like these options for bows. Well, since I have no need of being here, I have more tungsten that I can make. Quite honestly, I have more things that I can sell as well. Because I don't really need 6 bows. What do they mean, putrefaction? Oh my goodness, what have I done to this land? What is this? Proto-soil. What in the world is proto-soil? I am both confused and concerned. I guess it doesn't affect everything. What about mud, I wonder? And regular stone? Oh. Bios. Reduces all resistances except poison and shadow by 30%. Increases hunger rate. Resisted by poison resistance. Oh, I do not like that at all. I am quite interested in what proto-soil can give me. Some mighty strange dirt. Well, considering what it did to me, it made me more hungry. And it was a type of poison, but it wasn't a poison. Proto... shale? No, wait, no. Dense proto-shale. Liquid proto-site. Proto-gravel. Proto-shale. Proto-soil. Proto-stone. And, well, that's just that. As input, nitrogen. Okay. Out of curiosity, what can give proto-soil? Nothing. Okay. Well, nitrogen. Okay. I should have done the actuator first. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. I certainly am. All these scientific endeavors, all these experiments that I can then further my technology with strangeness. There it is. That's what I was looking for. These must be, yes, these must be Nitar. Yes. Just by appearance alone I can tell. wonder what race these belong to. Is that radiation? Where's the bow I'm using now? Okay, that's a poison bow. That must mean poison then. Arrow storm and poison. Oh, I see. Your Zen shot, but better. I do like that. Way too many pearl peas. Oh dear. I have made a mistake. Is there a way I can... What? Oh. There must be a way to refrigerate things. Doesn't seem like it's something that's already unlocked. No. Copper. Elducar. Many things to look at. There has to be something that unlocks... Well, food is right here. Looks like you only unlocked food, however. I don't see a way to make refrigeration in this. Engineering, perhaps? No. Electronics. Centrifuge. Chemistry? No. There must be some sort of cryogenics. There has to be. Small FTL drive. Warp manifold. I see. I don't understand. Where? That's the strange foods. And there's no refrigeration here. Nothing that looks like a refrigerator any of these. Coffee. Pixel manipulation. Right, Mercs. Mantisi. Honey. Improved wood. Bone. Telebrium. Whatever. Iron construction. Scaff construction. Copper. Lava lamp. Decorative plants. Bamboo. Fenero. Florin. Delusion. Slime. Tungsten construction. Here, okay. So now I can make refrigerators. One static cell. I don't know if I have any. There is the bigger refrigerator. I do believe that requires something else. Right, no, craftsmanship. Full-size refrigerator. That must be created here. But where? It must be the upgrade. Well, I don't know where to find a static cell, and I can't create anything right now. Magnesium powder. Carbon dioxide. Okay. Well, how do I get magnesium? Let's... I'm sorry. Magnesite, Sivite. I do apologize for these distractions, but the food must be taken care of. Speaking of food, where did it go? Well, I suppose it's for the best. Just rather much a waste. And then I need 10 carbon dioxide, which I don't remember how to make. Oh right, I just put in living things. I was certain I already had some. I may have already used it. Unless I'm blind. No. Ah, I have some right here. I need just more. this. This will net me the 3 I need. Wait, what does that say about a chemistry lab? Upgrade to a chemistry lab. No, I need this breathing ep. There. Now I can, well, breathe on the moon. String and fabric. 3 string, 2 fabric. There. I have many things to sell at the shop. Because I am running out of room. I think I should read these books first. Then I can sell them. Links to the Ancients. Is this Zai related? It isn't well known how Zai have access to ancient-style holograms. They deny the existence of the cultivator, yet use ancient technology in their old structures. Perhaps these beings are far, far older than we originally thought, and lived alongside ancients, and know that what they were truly like. It is all so exciting. Proving anything, of course, will prove quite difficult, given how seldom one encounters Zai. Finding one that can speak common is able to recount ancient history is of the highest level of improbability. I see. Greg. The entire book is written in Gregish, which makes discerning anything particularly impossible. Nonetheless, this is clearly a gripping book, as every page has a dog ear on it. Okay. Gregish. A study in Floran weaponry. An alarming discovery was recently made while spying in a Floran collective. A row of Floran warriors were lined up, which was normal enough. What wasn't was the weaponry they bared. For one, it was the array of weaponry, several tech levels higher than would be assumed for them. The second and more harrowing realization was as such. The weapons were being operated by their powerful thighs. One appeared to be an ordinary disc-fed machine gun, operated by an accordion pump apparatus. The second was much more intimidating, taking the appearance of a buckshot. A shell inflated, and with such a loud retort, scattering the entire payload across the scarecrow target. The most fearsome, however, was the cannon. Even though it only shot round shot, it did cut through an entire cornfield as if it was merely the air. Oh dear. There's an error, unfortunately. Retreating to my scout ship wasn't going to be a quiet thing for sure. The sound of their weapon testing ringing out, rocking the air, and shaking my very being, leaving the jungle huts safely out of my sight. It was the only upon reaching the clearing, where I now had parked my shuttle, that it now became clear that my choice of parking was a dire mistake. My personal shuttle, dented and firmly smashed up by runaway cannonballs. Several of her systems damaged, the orbital system engines nearly critical so. As I flee this planet of the damned, projectile warnings ring out from my Bitchin' Betty unit I can't read this. If anybody who is watching me happens to be a person who is working on Frackin Universe, your fluent weaponry codec is broken. That one with the shadows. From the twilight halls we rose, and to them we shall all return. Such was the wisdom the elder of the Vianet clan imparted to me when I asked him why his people lived in such dark and poisonous places. His meaning was understood only after several weeks among his people. The Nightar are a curious lot. Their entire culture is rooted around moon phases and darkness, due to their innate sensitivity to all forms of natural light. Similar to the unusual allergy to sunlight some humans, according to the documentation, suffer from, a Nightar cannot function properly when bathed in natural light of the sun. This has led to many cultural peculiarities, especially in regards to religion. They are the only known race that vilifies solar aspects rather than deifying them. Take, for instance, their marriage ceremony. It is customary to engage in a life bonding only during a moonless night, lest any influence of the sun's vile power cause ruination of the union. A bride and groom are forbidden from consummating their union if even the slightest bit of sunlight bathes a horizon. Exceptions are made for any moon night, where the satellite is a half moon or smaller. It is believed that their offspring will be cursed, and their flesh will be tanned and as of leathery beasts that walk the surface. Note that this does not apply to every single one of them, but most agree with their cultural history in this regard. Even creatures that walk the surface of a planet during sunlight hours are viewed as with absolute disdain and superstitious fear by the more zealous of their kind. Those who do not practice their religions are still distrustful of such creatures, especially those which are particularly fluffy. There are Nightar that are fluffy, like myself. Likewise, it is believed that butterflies are messengers of the great light and are associated with specters, demons, and their version of death. How strange, but very peculiar. A poem about the Nightar matriarch. The more and more I read of these Nightar, the more I see the similarities to Drow. And another codec that is broken. Again, if there are any developers, coders, or what have you for Frackin Universe that happen to be watching my stream, do know that some of your codecs are broken. Rather disappointing. I really rather much like reading your codex. The lore is very riveting. Okay, I do not have a collar, or I do not have a pet, so there's no point. I mean, unless I can wear one, but I don't suppose that's the case. I never did test the gravity backpedal. I do like this very much, because I'm quite curious about what else this can do, what other things the bio-ooze can do. I wonder if I can collect the bio-ooze in some sort of... Right, that's a front flip. I wonder what this gravity backpedal does. Oh, that is quite useful, especially if one is to be doing ranged combat. I very much like it. Okay, you can stay, you can stay. I'm not really good enough with the bow to warrant using the trick shot function. The aerostorm is rather nice, I will admit that much. The combat flip, however, can go away. I do like my options. Can sell this one since it's broken. Oh, what was that had rotten? Well, at least I can still use it for fertilizer, apparently. Oh, I can use this within the air. Wait, explore a nearby moon to find Urchia's crystals. What quest is this? Oh, I see. Well, now that I can rove about with my newly acquired oxygen, I can go to the moon. Although I do find this concerning. Orbital debris. quite familiar with what... Oh, great heavens! It's usually 1,000. As I was saying, I do not want to have any urges on me, because as with the vanilla game, I can attract the attention of a particularly nasty spectre called the Ochius Ghost. So how many do I need to find? Plutonium? Okay. So I currently have 20. Let's keep those on hand. And 20 has me here, so I need 50, unless I'm mistaken. And there you are, the Urchius Ghost. The one and only peril that seeks you out. That's not usual. I must hurry. When I get a chance, I'm going to have to take a look again at metaphysics, because I do recall seeing something in one of the technologies that looked similar to an Urchius plushie, or well, an Urchius ghost plushie. Now those are quite big. Okay, speed and time must be on my side. Urchius crystal. I see you do not count. Not today, Spooky. Not today. So I do believe there was a technology that required... Ah, there it is. Cosmic Mysteries. There's definitely a few recipes that require the Urchius crystals. What was this? Urchius Buddy. Oh, it's an EP. Provides an air supply, ghost immunity, and a purple glow. Reduces defense by 10. I suppose that's worth it. I still need to get to here first. Need to find madness. Unhappy with the paltry offerings of knowledge provided, In conventional educational facilities, private collections, and reputable locations of the sort, you have begun to delve into the more fantastic and unknown. Wild theories that defy physics, ludicrous tales about things living just outside our reality. You've determined through experiments that it's real. To prove it to the galaxy, you are willing to do just about anything. Matter converter. State phase gel. Ghostbuster contract. Impossible theories. Writing desk. All about bees. The bee movie script. The bee movie script. Over and over again. Weapon shuffler. Re-randomizes items using upgrade modules. I would need a lot of madness before I can get to that. But it's certainly something to aim for. So, I have 27. And I have not nearly enough. So you are extractable. Let's see what you give. Okay, 4. What does 4 Urchius crystals give me? Fuel. Okay. Liquid Urchius fuel. So that is all you are good for. How can I get you as... I see. If nothing else, you are at least a good source of fuel. And since you are extracted in 4, well, I think I'll just extract you. Oh yes, the Elder Stone. Oh dear, it has more to do with... It is Lovecraftian in nature, it seems. Elder... Stone. From the wooden centrifuge, rot comb. Well, I need to return to the moon and fetch more fuel. Ah, I see. You are not fuel. So I do need 50. Okay. Well, then I shall retrieve more. A wormhole has appeared. Now is the best time to get one. I am quite aware, Sale. Oh, great heavens. What a beautiful glow. I really would appreciate if you left me alone, Spooky. Were I a less polite individual, I would say some things to you. What is this green material? Oh dear, I cannot collect it. Telebrium. It's not like I can't get another bug. I wasn't certain if that was going to work. That, I think, is the best choice I've ever made of keeping this bow. I do believe I have more than enough Urchius crystals now. Well, Urchius fuel, that is. How strange. You weren't supposed to be able to take... You couldn't take damage, falling damage on the moon before. I've created a tunnel that went straight down to the core. Well, at least while playing vanilla. And I never took damage when falling down that hole. Research and craft a small FTL drive. Well, I'll take care of that in a moment, as soon as I stop floating, for starters. So what I need to do is I need to go and create an FTL drive. Machine table. Things are about to get freaky, so let's get freaky. I need tungsten. Well, it's not like I can't go to a planet that has tungsten rather than doing it the long way around. One moment while I check something. The music has followed me. What? What? How? I mean, I don't mind. I don't know why you're shaking, but it's very strange. I can get tungsten here. A primeval forest. Giant trees. I still did never look up how to make those headphones now that I have the recipe for them. I'm going to take my music box with me. So at least it would make sense. Because I shouldn't normally have music. Well, I'm going down to the surface anyways. Another planet. I don't like that. I don't like that very much at all. Everything's electrified, I see. I forget if my shield gives me immune to shock. Okay. I'm glad you're not. I'm glad you're not hostile. Okay, there's some tungsten right there. A treehouse. I don't like this. This is very jarring, to say the least. this is, because it doesn't seem like poison. Contaminated water. I wonder what happens. Let's see. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess I got my answer. There's that rumbling again. Are you too defecating? You are. That is disgusting. Gross. What does that even... Oh, it doesn't actually poison me. This primeval place is very strange. At least it isn't a poison that's harmful, as long as I remain out of combat. Megafauna? Well, it looks like I found it. You are definitely going to yield some good treasure once I finally take it down, though I'm curious as to why you aren't attacking me more. This cavern must be too small for you. must be something that works better. Confound it all. As to why it would not function. Algae. Aha, I see. So I can collect it. Right, well that was anticlimactic. And here I was expecting something a little more challenging than a gigantic creature that won't attack me. I apologize for the silence. I was a little distracted with trying not to die, even though I didn't know I couldn't. Or maybe I could, and it was just a matter of its bout. I think. I don't know. What is that sound? Is it like an earthquake or something? Poisonous mushrooms that hurt you just by being near it. Bit different. Right, well, I must find more tungsten. and I won't find it mucking about with a gigantic megafauna. What I need, I think, is some sort of ore detector. Ooh, a chest. It's nice. Oh, come now, there must be more tungsten than that. I definitely need to build the technology so that I can have an ore detector. I'm certain there will be more. I see. More dinosaurs. I do believe those little ones were something that Jurassic Park referred to as compies. Oh, I cannot pick this up yet. I can always buy more batteries. Eggs. What in the world are you? Okay, you are concerning. I do hope that won't. I do hope striking it won't come back to haunt me. Oh, to hell with the jar. I don't need it. There. I have bested you. It left behind ore. How useful. can't help but not wonder now if there are other worm-like creatures that leave behind ore when they die. Because this ore wasn't here before. I guess it would make sense since they eat dirt. I really need to be more careful. The fact that I didn't die was, I just now remembered that I have a means of having light. Ah, I see. Right. I would very much like to leave now. But I don't remember how I got here. There's what I'm looking for. Redwood. I think that's going to be it for now. I've come across the 4-hour mark, and I'm getting a little tired and a little hungry. So I will pick this up at some time, at my next earliest convenience. What I will stream next, I don't know. But be it rest assured, I will be doing more of this. And I think I'm going to be doing a little more than just Starbound. I have my eye set on doing not just Frackin Universe, but I think I also, yes, wanted to be certain. I have my eye set on something else that's quite interesting. I've been seeing a few clippets of it on YouTube. Something by the name of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I think I'd like to look into that. That looks very fun because, well, I like Pokemon. Let's see. Who shall I raid? Somebody who's doing something similar, I would guess. I think... Yes. I think I'm going to raid Zach. They are quite an individual. Quite a good friend too. Or at least shaping up to be. So, yes. I hope you all have enjoyed yourselves. It's been quite fun for me today. I do think I might play a little bit of this off-stream, as to not completely bore you, because I'm certain that not all of you enjoy seeing me play through these struggles all the way through. I mean, unless you do, in which case tell me. I'm certainly open to feedback. But I think that's going to be everything for today. Well, it has been wonderful playing with you all. Ta-ta for now.